Yo, 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 what up, peeps? Man, every single time I open up Internet or Edge, not Internet Explorer, Edge, as they call it now, it'll be like, oh, we updated AdBlock, and just like, yeah, you're making it worse. That's why I use Firefox for my day-to-day stuff. What's that? I was trying not to pick that Razond up, but this makes it like, I don't know, adding like an additional challenge for no reason. Man, I waited too long to have caffeine today. I can feel like the caffeine withdrawal headache happening. I like slept in because I had that appointment. Oh, hey, dog. I was surprised I forgot to grab my popcorners. Ooh, bad map. Fuck. I was like, I stopped and thought about it too for a second. That's the annoying thing about that. After this run, I'm gonna run to my kitchen real quick and grab those popcorners. It'll take like a minute, not even. Who's tagging me? That's close. It's freaking... Dude, it's like crazy like how much like you get tagged on like stuff like if like a content creator gets like overexcited about something. And, like they're trying to like advertise like more and more. Like I love her to death, but like I've gotten tagged like a dozen times in the past like week and a half by Lauren Bobick about she made like an original song. And just like going overboard and promoting it. I always forget about this spawn. I paid the price for it. Lost time. Probably should have waited to cast that Resta. Sometimes I get hit by that. It's the real one. Yo, how's it going, Nogatron? Norgatron. No Mazer Beam. I'll be back. 30 seconds. Alright, back. Should be leveling up this run. 322, 38. I got water right next to me, so thank you. I'm really bad about drinking water. What force? Please don't say Phonuum. Anything but Phonuum. Are you gonna play on GameCube? Are you gonna play on PC or Affinia? Lots of questions. What section ID? That's another big question. That more so matters if you plan on playing like by yourself like a lot. There's a lot of questions though to when you start a new character. There it is, level 150! It's a good level. 3 ATP, 1 ATA. It's a lot of fucking points. Dead. We got lucky there. I just walk into that. I might have just walked into that. I moved because I thought I was like in it. Got the good map. Alright, good. Just got lucky. I was updating my spreadsheet with my level 150 milestone. It's behind me. I knew there was a Del Saber, I just couldn't remember like what side he spawned on. I thought that wolf might have blocked him from hitting me, but... Wait, what? I'm confused. Oh, did you like unlock like one like the subscriber emotes? Is that what happened? I've not had someone do that yet. I assumed like that it would like pop up like on my end that someone did that. Cause like on the streamer dashboard, like we see like point redemption stuff, but I guess we don't see that one. Well, enjoy the adorable red panda salute. I don't know if you know who Phantasy Starved is, but he had this like salute emo. Well, I guess that's one way to do it too. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. I don't have anything set up for subs other than like those few emotes, but I appreciate it. No, Phantasy Starved had like a salute emo, and like people just used it like when they jumped in chat. So I just assumed like it'd be a good idea. And then I don't know. I'm kind of like obsessed with like red pandas. I think they're like the most adorable thing ever. I'm like, yeah, we'll make it red pandas. And my buddy made that for me. He made all those emotes for me. He's like, what's the theme of your channel? I'm like, I don't know. He's like an actual like graphic design person. So he's like used to like dealing with like companies. And like the companies like being like really picky about like everything. And I'm just like, dude, I don't know, man. I just want some emotes so people feel like they're getting something a little bit more, you know? Oh, no, Force is really strong. I made a joke about please don't be a Phonuum, because Phonuums and Huecast are generally considered like the two strongest classes in the game. And like any speedrunner, they usually run Phonuum because it's like the strongest, you know. But I really like Forces. They start out kind of slow, and they're kind of rough to start out with, just because like the dealing with like monofluids and difluids and all that stuff. But they're fun to play. They're really fun like late game, like when you get like level like 25 plus techniques, and like you get like those like crazy looking spells. It just, well, that's the other thing I was mentioning is if you have like a section ID planned, because the way like the in-game loot works in this game is like it's based off your section ID, which is like based off like your name. So like mine's like Redria. And like the different section IDs have like different drop tables basically. So if you plan on playing just solo, like on GameCube or whatever, I'd like look into that, like, you know, if there's a specific item you want, make sure your section ID can get that item. If you're going Force, typically the best weapon in the game is considered Psycho Wand, which is like super rare, and I think Purple Gnome has like the best chance of getting Psycho Wand. So that might be like a good choice. I know Pinkle's not a bad choice. I don't really know Forces like that well, but I know like those two are not like typically considered pretty good. I think Pinkle's like the other one, because one of them has like, they get more wands than like on average. I don't know if you ever watch Cloud Trekker, but he'd be a good person to ask about that stuff too. His main is a Force. Psycho 1's considered an uber rare, so like that's like an end-to-end game weapon. Like it's really hard to get. Just FYI, like you might literally spend like hundreds of hours trying to get that. It's not a random drop, so the way drops work in this game is like, the first thing is like you have a section ID, right? And then like, then you have like a drop table. And like, this wolf for example, for Redria, which is like what I am, and VR Spaceship, which is like where I am, on Ultimate, which is the difficulty I'm on, will drop into Jito for me. And it's like a 1 in 1,000 drop rate. So it's like not that bad. It gets like a little bit more complicated. That's like the simplified version of it. But like the Psycho one is considered like an uber rare, so it's got like a way lower drop rate than like most items do. Whereas like if I want to farm a Psycho on Redria, it's like a 1 in 299,000 drop rate. Like that purple num I mentioned, that if like you want to farm on purple num, I think it's like a 1 in 213 off of a rare mob. Which you can pipe rare mobs, and like you can basically like guarantee yourself to get like a single rare mob like every hour. So like if you just do the math on that, that's like 200 hours of farming that one item. But at the same time, you know, for me, that 299,000 drop rate, that's a lot longer than 200 hours. Drop rates in this game are not, they're very unforgiving. That's like one of the reasons I was asking like if you're going to play on GameCube or if you're going to play on Affinia. Because on Affinia, you can just, you know, you could trade for it. There's like player trading on Affinia. Or, conversely, they have like these events like where they boost like the drop rates of items. I don't blame you. I think GameCube's like more fun than Affinia as well. It's just, it's a lot more unforgiving. Like, you know, me, I've been sitting here doing this same area over and over for the past like few days for like a drop. It's a 1 in 46 drop rate, and I still don't have it off the boss. And I'm definitely over 46 kills. Yeah, it's a red box. Anything over, I think it's like 9-star and above is considered like a red box. That was weird. One jumped and the other one didn't. The good thing about Force is that like the equipment doesn't like matter an extreme amount. Like a lot of it's just getting the like those technique discs. A mill lily's a rare mob. There's like these like little flowers. And like it's like the rare variation of the flowers. There's like a room that's got like, I think it's like 9 of them like in it. So you just go, like you'd go to that room, spawn on, get like all 9 to spawn of them. And then like you sit there and make a telepipe and keep like going in and out of that telepipe over and over. And like I said, like within like an hour, you're gonna get like one of them. It wouldn't take 2 years. If you're telepiping it, it'd probably take you... You'd probably have it within like a month. I'm not gonna lie to you. I mean, like I said, it is like one of like the rare weapons in the game, but you know, people have farmed it. No. It takes a lot longer than that to get to level 200. I've been told that it takes roughly 1,500 hours to get to level 200. The rarest weapon? Probably, Sanjin Yasha. Or Golden Mila. One of those two. Because for both of those, like, you have to sit there and farm an item, and then you have to farm, like, second item, and you have to combine them. No. Karik Scythe... The Karik Scythe is not rare at all. Or a double cannon's pretty rare too. Double cannon, you have to farm up a Lava's cannon and 2 Syncestas. Syncesta? I don't know how to pronounce that word. So that's pretty rare too. I got really lucky on my Lava's cannon. You're good. Oh, there's the green box. Fluid. can't remember if I still need moon atomizers. I think I need a couple. I have the guide. I don't remember. Was there a guide? I never had the guide for this game. I remember having those guides for like a lot of games growing up, but I never had it for this one. I'm sure you can find like scans of it like online or something, or like the same information anyways. I know there's a couple of people on YouTube that like they make guides for it. Like there's AK Diley like makes guides for the bosses if you're having like difficulty on fight like any of the bosses. He doesn't have like all of them up yet, but he's got quite a few of them. And then I can't think of the name of the other guy that he makes like basic guides for like each of the classes. And then like basically like an ultimate guide too. Like to help you like when you first get an ultimate. I'm sure if you typed in like Phantasy Star Online guide, like they'll pop up. The it's more so made for like Affinia, but a lot of like the information still like translates over to like GameCube version too. I can't remember like where Profits drops off of, but I don't think I've ever seen like that. I never seen anyone use that. Yeah, I have Discord. Not for my Twitch. I can't keep meaning to make one, just like to like update people on like my streaming schedule and everything, but like I always forget to. Soon that'll happen. I believe in you. You can do it. You know, that is one that I plan on hunting, but not for a while. Some of them's not hard to get. I can't remember exactly how to get that, but I know it requires Magic Rock Moolah, which that's not that bad of a drop to get. Silly question. We'll see. Probably not silly. Yeah, I mean, that's basically it. It's like it's the name that you use. Each character and like symbol has like a point value assigned to it, and like the overall point value determines the section ID that you get. If you go to PSO World, there's a section ID calculator, so you can like type in like your name and. A lot of people, what they do is like they'll just get like a name that they like, and they'll add like spaces to the end of it, because you can't see the spaces. Like my name has spaces after it, because that space, like each space adds a 1 to the point value. The only thing is like you'll see that like if you ever have like dialogue with like NPCs. Bad map. This is the GameCube version. I'm just playing on PC, on like an emulator called Dolphin. And the only reason I'm doing that is because it's easier to stream. It typically has better frame rate, except for there's like 2 instances, like light particles for whatever reason, like don't go well, like on like the emulator. And then like on top of that, the memory cards for GameCube have like a tendency to fail, like after so many hours. And when you're playing a game for like thousands and thousands of hours, like you really don't want like a memory card failure. GameCubes themselves can also fail. Like the laser that reads the disc can also fail. So it's just... I mean, when I started playing this on emulator, I did not know that you can back up your memory cards now. And like, if you ever get like a rare drop, I recommend doing that. But like, it's one of those things like where it's like not... I thought it was like more of a deal than it actually is, I'll put it that way. Like, I thought it was like something that's just like bound to happen. Because I've had like friends like where like their memory cards have like failed. I have played Blue Burst in the past. I have like a level 60 Uneural on there. Blue Burst is fun. It's just the like the power scaling like towards the end game. There's like a lot more extreme than it is in this game. Like for example, I have this item like right here called God Battle. This gives you a 20% attack speed increase. There's an item in that game called Heavenly Battle, which gives you a 40% attack speed increase, so double. And if that's not bad enough, you can combine that to where that combines with your shield. And it gives you stats. So you have a 40% attack speed increase, bonus stats, and like a really good defensive shield, all in one item. So like the stat like scaling is like a lot more extreme in Blue Burst. I also it's like not really like much of an issue as I thought it was either, but like I played on a private server like back in the day that got like taken down for whatever reason. And that's like always like a thing that can happen like with, you know, playing private servers or playing online characters or whatever. Like at the end of the day, like nothing can take away this character from me, you know? Unless like my hard drive fails or something, which is pretty unlikely. The computer blows up. Yeah, I do like Seaside. That area does look pretty nice. I was like Seabed and CCA. I don't know. Like all like the episode 2 like ones like look nice. There's like that area of CCA like where it's like this like big long dock. It's really nice looking. Did you decide like what force you're gonna play? Is it gonna be a Faux Nuum, a Faux Marl, a Faux Mar, or Faux Neural? Man, I might hit 2 levels today. I just realized. Oh, Morrow. That's a good choice. That's what a Cloud Trekker plays. They can make this Meg called a Sato. It's like basically considered like the best Meg in the game. It's got a invulnerability for like all 3 slots. So like when you're enter a boss fight. Yeah, I'm from the United States. I feel like that a lot of people who stop in my stream are from the UK. I don't know why. It just tends to happen. I think it's because like the hours I stream, because I typically stream like early in the day. It's funny too, because like sometimes I don't like try to like all the time, but like sometimes I'll get like caught up in politics and go on politics rants, and it kind of just like makes that funnier, because like the fact that most of my viewers like aren't even like in the United States. So they're talking politics, and you guys are probably just like, I don't care. You know? Nice to meet you. Yeah, I've done them all already. I highly recommend doing that too, because like there's like certain like items like to farm that like the most like the mob that you want will be like in the mission. The only way you can like sit there and like repeat the mission over and over is if you've done like all the missions. On Wolf. I hate when they do that. They sit there and like they hide like behind like the corner. Please don't crit me. Oh my god, it crit me, but I still lived. I don't know how I lived that. Yeah, there's not that many missions at the counter though for episode 2. There's see the heart, West Tower, East Tower. I don't think I've done West Tower yet technically on this character, but Tower's really rough. I know I can do it now. It's just the amount of time that it would take and everything. I don't know if it's worth it. Oh my gosh, both of them like tried lasering me at the same time. So many laser beams. Alrighty, Norg. Have fun with your foe Marl tomorrow. Get all the loot. There's not much loot to be had in normal mode, but you'll get there. I really wish I could like one combo these like red wolves. It's like I'm not even close to being able to do it either. Buff me! You got the bad map again. I don't understand the snap-on targeting sometimes, man. You're confused, attack the other one. There you go. Actually worked out well enough though. The source blocked the Dull Saber. We'll drop my controller. Bonk. Green box. I will be back in a few minutes. back. I was skipping through ads. Take that soul atomizer. I can't remember if I need this or not. Oh yeah, I do. I need 3 more of them too. I'm sorry, 2 more of them. Yay, good man. Do it. That was close. Damn it. I double tapped it. I don't know why I was picked up. Must have been money or something, or escape doll, I guess. No jump this time? The swing combo's probably actually better. I swear that source always drops something, but it's never like a red box, obviously. I don't know what it is. I have good luck with that source dropping stuff, though. Too far away from him. Got hit twice and somehow did not get paralyzed or whatever it is. It's good luck. Green box. I think that was a good map, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Green box. Ugh. Man, that slow like really messes up that group. Forgot about the brands. It definitely seems like I'm gonna level up again today. I was a little worried there, because, like, I was like, do I cast the shift and Shane's getting hit by, like, a barrage of missiles? Because, like, if he hits me with the whole barrage, I'm dead. The slow is so bad, like, when you have so many enemies around you. Wait, double brands. Off me! Is that another PB crate? Nope, photon drop. Cloud was saying that he still splits those to get more PB crates, but like, you know, me with like no alts. Pretty sure I just toss a PB crate if I get like another one. But photon drop, I will 100% keep that. I'll probably keep photon drops until I get like a full stack in the bank, and then like a full stack in my inventory. And then it's like, I don't know what to do after that. Another red box. Ladabulb maybe? Or Disca? No, Visca. A garbage Disca. We're just gonna put that where we found it. We don't need that. The only reason I break like those boxes, because I typically like don't break boxes, because like the controller for the dump trick spawns up there. So if you don't destroy those boxes, like sometimes they'll target those instead of targeting the controller. Doesn't get that one to get hit by that trap, so I was kind of going for, but a little hesitant on it. And I believe this is the spot like where like you no longer get drops. Or this is. Yeah, because these guys definitely do not give drops. Bad. Yo, thanks for the raid, Zance. Hopefully, you're getting more red boxes than I am. I'll put it that way. Two! I've also got two, so we're tied, I guess. Nothing new, though. Those are new for you, though, aren't they? That true wall, I feel like, is a good one. I can't think of it off the top of my head, but I feel like that's a good one. And same thing with Dragon Slayer. I feel like that's also a good one. But also, you have like Last Survivor or whatever, which I think is better. I can't remember. Unfortunately, Redria doesn't get many swords. Which is a shame, because I like the animation for him. Oh, so that's not bad then. Until you get something like offensive, like a Kasami Bracer or something, it's probably pretty good for you. Yeah, I've just gotten a photon drop off of a Hadoom. And I got a Disc of Liberator out of a box randomly. It's like 10% beast on it. Nothing good. Anyways, welcome in, Raiders. I'm doing the same thing that Zane's is doing, except I'm doing it on Redria. There's a couple exclamation points in the title if you want to like look at spreadsheets and whatnot. I was tracking like a lot more as far as like amount of runs and everything, but I've kind of like cut back on that just because it's kind of adding like a bunch of like extra effort and everything, and I'd rather just like put that effort towards like doing faster runs and stuff like that. Anyways, we've been farming for the past like I want to say about 3 weeks now, honestly. I haven't streamed much, but we've been farming Mazer Beam off of this guy, the Gold Dragon. It's like a 1 in 46 drop. I'm probably around 60 kills if I had to guess by now. I'm not positive, but it's quite a few. So we're definitely way over parity. But yeah, I farmed everything normal and hard mode. I'm missing one item from very hard, which is advanced regime gear. I did quite a few runs for advanced regime gear. I think I was at like 400 track kills, and then I'm just like, you know what, I'm gonna go to ultimate, get some more levels. Because level 42, I get my best in slot armor. No drop. Or 152, not 42. 152, I get my best in slot armor. Which I already have, I just can't use it yet. I don't think I know combat gear. I thought combat... I probably can't get combat gear, since I don't know what it is. Let's look it up. Combat gear, paste. Type in PSO so I don't get like random results. No defensive stats, 35 ATP. I can get... I do have combat gear. I must have this already because it's from Grands. But yeah, the reason I'm farming this is because it's like one of like 2 boss drops I can still get, and boss runs give a lot of experience. It's like 50,000 experience per run, slightly over. So. Yep. Yeah, I'm really just trying to get 150. I also like enjoy like doing boss runs. There's like something like nice about them. Like they feel complete. I don't know how else to describe it. Because usually like a lot of like runs, like you quest cycle to get like the most spawns, like whatever you're farming. And I had like Delsaber's like right arm. I was like literally only killing like the first room because there was 5 Delsabers in the first room, and then I'd like put out and reset. I don't know. Feels kind of cheesy. Obviously not against it, but this feels like more natural, authentic. Yeah, I've thought about that too, like in the past, just because, like I said, I know they have that unlocked, like on Infinia and on Shit Hack, and I think Silverant even has it like unlocked. I do wonder if there's like an AR code that you can like download to like unlock those, so like they drop offline. Because I think like even like the Return to Rhaegal has them unlocked, so, and that's like an offline mod. So I feel like if they can have it unlocked for that, then there probably is like a AR code that you could get to unlock them. That being said, I don't know if like Silverant or Shithack have like restrictions in place, like where like you'd get banned like if you like ran them, like those AR codes, and like joined on their server. Because I know, I think it was Silverant was banning people who had like Return to Rhaegal installed. I don't know. Right, that Rhaegal server that came up like later on because people were trying to play like that Road to Rhaegal online, and like they were getting like banned from like other servers because of it. I think the Return to Rhaegal like even has like that for like offline play as well. They have like a lot of like those quests like available for offline play. I was watching a guy streaming like on Twitch named Your Random Gamer. Unfortunately, he mostly streams on Sundays, and I work on Sundays, so I can't ever watch him, but I don't know if he's still streaming it, but last I knew he was like going through like very hard mode. And then there was a guy like on like the subreddit I was talking about like farming like all the rares on Return to Rhaegal, because like all the rares got like boosted rates, so it's like a lot like less painful. I don't like really see like an issue like with like, I mean obviously like, you know, if someone did it like on vanilla, I think that's like a lot more prestigious, but like it'd still be cool to see someone like farm them all, even if it's like on like that mod like with boosted rates. I just want to see someone complete it, you know? I really thought Star was gonna do it. Just disappeared one day. Him and Rhaegal Radio were 6 away, I think it was. They're both 6 away. But it's kind of like, I don't know, like misinformation, because 6 away could be like, you know, 6 runs, it could be like 1,000 runs. can't remember like what he was farming. I think it was Gibbles. Oh yeah, that's what it was. Ammo rifle. He's got like double photon drop off of Gibbles too. And I think like that photon drop off of Epsilon, which I couldn't find a clip of. But like a lot of people have like mentioned it like over like throughout the years. It's weird because I didn't think bosses could even photon drop. Hasn't happened to me yet, thankfully. That's rough. I'm sure by the time I get to like Epsilon, I'll fucking get photon dropped off into knowing my luck. Feels PD, man. Looks like I can put my headphones on.
But it's been around for a long time. But I've never played it. No. No, you can't do that to me! You can't! Oh my god, the pain. Viren, I hate you, you were right. Holy fuck. Don't do that to me, game. Wow. Wow. No. No. That is not fair.
Why are there Gigus in there? That's weird. Also, yeah, 6 left. 1,300 hours. 323 PDs. I like how his Delseaver's right arm was like one of his like last ones. That's kind of crazy to me. I have this. I have this. I have this. I don't think I have this. Obviously I have this. It's funny though. It's a lot of time, man. Poor Starve, man. I think that I don't know if he was like hunting something off of Gibbles, but if he was, I feel like that one would be like worse to me. Like the double Gibbles. Yeah, I feel like that would be worse. Cause it's in the if he's hunting Psycho Wand, then it's probably like a 1 in like 12,000 drop, right? Like somewhere around there. Or maybe like even like 1 in 29,000. And then you get Photon Drop twice. Like 12,600. I mean, I guess it's close then if you put it like that, because there's probably like 12 Gibbles per run. Which means you gotta do like 1,000 runs still. Right, but like getting them back to back is like is the thing. It's not necessarily getting two. Like you gotta expect photon drops like when you're dealing with like rates that low. But like getting them back to back like that is a little different. It's like when I got photon dropped off the, like when I was like farming Silence Claw, off of like the Belras, like on very hard. It like literally didn't make any sense because it's like a 1 in like 180 drop, and I got photon drop before I got the drop, and it ended up taking me like something like. I don't know. Yeah. No, like you have to expect it, like on stuff that's like rare. It's funny because like that one Japanese dude who's like farming like the uber rares, like he sits there and tracks his runs like a lot, like as far as like the drops that he gets like per run and like how many photon drops and everything like that. And he's been like farming this Rappy in episode 2 Ultimate, and like he's gotten like 60 PDs at this point. It's kind of like one of those things too, like where like the first time like it happens, like it's probably like a relief, but also like kind of like validating like in the same way. Like, because it's just like obviously like when you see a red box, like you want like a weapon or like a armor or whatever. So it's like it'd be frustrating in that point, but. You know, like once you get that red box, you're kind of like proving yourself, like on like whatever farm you're doing, you know. Like you finally, like it's kind of like a, hey, you put in this much effort, finally, like here's a photon drop. It might not be what you want, but it's like validation in a way. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it better than that. I think it'd be like weirder, like if you're farming something like a Psycho 1 and you don't ever get a photon drop. Like you imagine like getting like a I don't know, like 1,000 kills and like never getting a photon drop or something like that. Like I actually don't even know how many photon drops I have. I keep them all. Like, they're all in my bank and everything, but... Well, not all of them. I think, yeah, I've got one on me. I probably have like 30-something, if I remember right. The other crazy thing to me was... I think it said he's at like 1350 hours. Which I always like thought he was like more than 1350, which he might not just like update that like in a while or something, but like I'm at like 330-ish at this point. It also takes away my idea that I had of, like, obviously, like, you can only stack photon drops up to 99, I think, like in your bank. But then you could carry around 99 as well, so you could have like 198 total. I always thought like he had like less than like 198. It's kind of crazy to think about too, because like, you know, on Affinia you can trade photon drops for like a lot of stuff. I feel like 300 photon drops, you could literally get like every single thing like you could imagine, like a full kit, like best in slot for like any character. I was like sitting there talking about when I was like playing Affinia, I was like, man, I really want like a Vivian. People are like, oh, that's a one photon drop. I was like, what? One? Too bad there's like no way to transfer your slow. I did not realize like those techniques are that much. What about level 30 Grant? Chaos Tracker just got. He said it was like a 1 in like a million drop rate. Maybe there's like not a way to transfer your photon drops from this to Affinia. Oh, that's a lot cheaper. It's funny. 29 cost 1 PD, and then level 30 costs 100, and it's probably like a 2% increase in damage. If that doesn't describe min-maxing, I don't know what does. I'm surprised that hit me. Too close to him. Which is the wrong one anyways. Oh. Not the freeze. Alright, so a 3% increase. Not bad. Still funny though to me. No red boxes for me. Fuck is... Yeah, 325 hours. Let's find out how many photon drops we have. $72. I have a lot more than I thought I did. Lol. I can almost get that level 30 Jaffoe. $72 PD worth of $72 PD. Double cannon. Or twin cannon, whatever it's called. The double saber Lavas cannon. I don't really know like any V4 weapons, in all fairness, so... How much is a Sincesta, however you pronounce that word? Because I have the Lavas cannon, I just need 2 Sincestas. Also, aren't they always 0% hit? Or do they... Actually, I don't know about that. Oops. It's kind of weird that the, So Lava's cannon's like only like 20. By that math. That's crazy that they're like that low. I mean, I know like Lava Skin's like not a good weapon, but it's still cool looking. And still rare. That's a Berserker Saber, I think it from V4. But it can like it has like a weird cleave on it. Because I see people using that on Vol Op all the time. What's that sword called that everyone uses? It's like, I think it's probably like Olgo's sword or something like that. I see people use that sword all the time too, like on Sword. That one hippie Jesus dude kept using it like when he was like doing TTF. Yeah, it's probably, that sounds about right. How much does that go for? Or how like Red Ring. How much does Red Ring go for? Barely anything. That's surprising. So are there people that just like sit there and like they'll farm like random stuff like to get like rich, like photon drop rich? Like they'll sit there and like run like this is offline. This has never been online. There's no patches or anything. I guess the question is like, what would they run? Like just TTF like over and over probably? CTF has like quite a variety of enemies. And then you have like the chance of getting like those big drops like Red Ring. Shit heck doesn't? Really? I didn't know that. I've literally never been on shit heck or Silverant. Oh, that makes more sense then. I know, like, one of my buddies, like, on, like, the Starve Discord, he was, like, purposely, like, farming, like, the, P1, like, during, like, that anniversary event, and it's, like, never got it. So it doesn't surprise me, like, at all. Is that, like, the highest selling thing, then, the P1? I mean, 200, 250, that's... The only thing I could think that's higher than that is, like, a high hit. Something. Like a high hit, like Nug, or Heaven Striker or something. I'm not currently going for Redria card. But... I'm currently going for Mazer Beam. Someone's gonna get those cards. Starve got a card. Kara got a card. Everyone gets a card. No, Redria card will be the last thing I farm. If I ever get there. Whoops. Oh, what map I was on for a second. The one in 40,000, like, isn't even the bad part. The bad part is because your spaceship is so buggy. Yeah. Like, that 1 in 40,000 turns in, like, 1 in, like, 20,000. And yes, it's really that bad. This map, you have one sorcerer that can drop like an item. One. Oh shit, my bus ran out. Nocturnal, you're cracking me up, man. So, Redria card, you can only get like on Redria, which is my section ID, right? Every section ID has one of the cards. They're generally considered like the rarest items, like that you can farm. Sometimes they're slightly better than the uber rares. Sometimes they're slightly worse. In my situation, the Redria card drops off a mob called the Grand Sorcerer, which is the Chaos Sorcerer that you've probably experienced, but like the ultimate difficulty version of it. There's roughly 5 per VR Spaceship beta map, which is like the second level of the VR Spaceship. The problem with VR Spaceship, unless it's patched, certain enemies won't drop anything because they're too high in elevation. The way the game coded, like, the elevation changes, like, it basically thinks that they're like floating like above something like way too high, and won't have it like drop anything at all. Unfortunately for me, 4 of them on this map are part of that. So 4 of the sorcerers don't drop anything at all. They won't drop money, they won't drop a green box. Flowins? Fuck! Yes! That's what I needed. That's what I needed. That's a 1 in 2,600 drop. That's funny as hell. Bears a serial number 52003. That means the only red boxes I need anymore from VR Spaceship are the Brands drop, Redria card, and Mazer Beam. That's it. That's all I need still. I got everything else. It also makes me happy because so I can technically drop on very hard mode at a better drop rate, but I didn't want to go back to very hard mode to farm it. Every single day I've streamed, I've gotten a new rare. It's so unlikely at this point. Anyways, as I was saying about like the, so yeah, like on this map, only one of these sorcerers, the one I just killed, can drop anything at all. The rest of them like will not drop anything because I'm too high up in elevation. That's like the VR Spaceship elevation bug, which right now it'll start. So nothing, like none of these mobs I kill from now on will drop any items. Anything. No green box, no blue box, no red box, no orange box. No money, nothing. Like those won't drop anything, which is partly why I don't kill them. This won't drop anything. This won't drop anything, etc., etc. That's the VR Spaceship bug. It technically also exists on the mountain for CCA as well, but it's in a very, very, very small area, so like, it doesn't really affect anything on that map. Yeah. Most people do patch it, and I will patch mine if I get to the points like where I farm Redria card. But like I said, I do plan on farming Redria card last. But see, look, here's the source. It's not going to drop anything at all. So that's like why I see that 1 in 40,000 for the Redria card is closer to like 1 in like 120,000. And because of the way that VR Spaceship works, that 1 in 120,000 is actually worse than the 1 in 299,000 of the Psycho Wand. Because you can quest cycle for Psycho Wand, whereas you can't quest cycle for these things. So I only get like 5 sources for like 21 to 30 minutes, whereas for Psycho Wand, you can get, I think it's like 7 sources in like 8 minutes. Quest cycling, what is it, Doc Secret Plan. But yeah, I will eventually farm it. It's just like I said, like the last thing I plan on farming, and if it gets to the point like where I literally have like every other rare, I've already decided I'm just gonna patch that part of the ISO. I just don't see a reason to patch it yet, because I'm technically not farming something in VR Spaceship. I'm farming the boss. I'm just... Yeah, I have Grand Source. Episode 1 Grand Sorcerer, though. Like, look, here's another Grand Sorcerer. Nothing. I hope that explains it everything. I think it's Doc's secret plan. I will say, like, if you do end up quest cycling that, I believe it's 3 or 4 of the Grand Sorcerers are not on, like, the path. Like, you have to go out of the way for them. Like, in order to complete the quest, like, you don't have to kill them. Just, like, keep that in mind if you're doing that. Another sorcerer that's not gonna drop anything. Please don't crit me. I can't believe I got flow and shield. The other thing too is if I was farming like that brains drop, I would just do like, you know, alpha and then reset. I wouldn't sit there and like keep doing full runs. But that's like a low drop rate too. I think it's like 1 in 900 or something like that. Have you watched like those videos of that Japanese dude that I linked the other day? Because he has like a lot of like efficient routes for like a lot of the farms. That's like where I got that route for the Psycho Wand from. He like I said, he uses Raymarl though, which is like a can clear quicker than Uniroll can on that quest. I have not posted that in the Starve server. I posted in my chat the other day. I know iOS has posted him before. Definitely. I will link the one that he's farming the Psycho on to. Yeah, that guy's crazy. He's farming like all the rares in the game. There's 14 of them. He's got 5 of them so far. Oh, whoops. My inventory's full. I think I don't want to escape dolls, I guess. Could probably start selling those try grinders or something. I don't know. Oh, the other thing I meant to tell you, Zance, is what I'm doing personally. I was like curious like on your input on this. Is like Aura Field, for example, can drop, right? But I can also craft it. And I plan on crafting it because like the craft is like a lot easier to like obtain than like the drop is. But I'm not counting that for like my completionist run. Like I'm not counting like the crafting as part of like, you know, taking that off the drops table. I'm just kind of curious to get your thoughts on that, because the way I see it is like I don't want to like sit there and farm Seabed, because like it's like my best in slot armor I can get on this character, Aura Field, right? It comes from Ultimate Seabed. What I believe it's from Morphos, which like aren't, it's like not super rare, but it's like a 1 in 1,000 drop from those things in like the hard zone. I don't want to like cripple myself and farm this like in game area. But I didn't think it was like right to like take that off the list either. But yeah, there you go. Dealt. Well, actually, okay, so that's a little bit worse than the Morphos, I guess, but... I can't really think of like many other items that comes into play. So I guess there is like one other item that comes into play, which, so the other one's like not nearly as big of a deal in my opinion. Well, it's not. So like the crafting part isn't like the reason I bring that up. It's like the taking it off like your hunts is like more the reason I bring it up. Because I was talking to someone else, and they were saying like, "Well, you got the item. Why would you still hunt for it?" I'm like, "Because like it doesn't seem right to me, you know." Like the idea is like to farm like all the red box drops, you know. And it's like not dropping like when you craft it like that. That's just my opinion. Yeah. Okay. So you're on the same opinion as me then. They're like, yeah, go ahead and do it and craft it and everything, but just don't count it as like a achieved hunt. It was like, I don't know, it was like probably like the reasoning I had too, because like the red merges and like blue merges and all those stuff. Some people believe that like those should be farmed too. I don't believe that. Because they're not red box drops, you know? Like, they are red boxes, like, when you combine them, but, like, they don't drop. Like, you farm them. And then some people, like, are like, they're like red boxes on Affinia. It's just like, okay, well, I'm not on Affinia. I'm on GameCube, you know? Like, you know? Yeah, that's, like, a lot of, like, the reason, like, I had to for it. Like, it's not fun to go out of your way to destroy boxes. There's no challenge in it, it's just time consuming, you know? The other thing I had, which, like I said, is already irrelevant. There's a quest, which I believe is called Soul of a Blacksmith. And at the end of this quest, you have the choice of getting like a sword, a gun, or I can't remember, like a wand or something. This got Braveman, but it's got 0 stats on it. Yeah, it's got... I made myself still farm that suppress gun anyways, because that's what I picked. Because that was the same thing. It's like, you know, I got it for the quest. I did not get it as a drop, you know. It's a quest rare to me. $47 to go. Oh, I need more, like, stream titles. I thought the San Fran one was cheeky, but, like, no one commented on it. So that was like part of like the reason like I came to like the conclusion I did. It's because like if I was trying to collect as many rares as possible, like I should have picked like the force weapon, which I never would have used, which like, you know, I would have kind of felt kind of bad. Because I can get God Hand as a drop and then obviously get Suppress Gun as a drop. But like that fourth, I think it's called Technical Crozier. I can't get Technical Crozier as a drop on this character. But also Technical Crozier is like not even like that rare of an item, you know? So it's just like, seems kind of weird to penalize yourself for something like that. God Hand isn't a Redria drop? Maybe that's what I'm thinking then. One of them like wasn't a Redria drop. I thought God Hand was. You know, I'm probably thinking like God, because there's like 5 million units called God Arm, God HP, and all those. That's probably why I'm thinking that. Maybe that's like what I'm thinking. Either way, it's like something I never would. Oh, Angry Fist. That's like the one I can get, which I have. Like the other unarmed weapon. Yeah, I can't get technical closure either. So I basically would have had to pick... Yeah. The non-suppressed gun one. Either way, though. Yeah, that's right, because I get Gal Griffin's wing instead of getting God Hand. I think it's split between those two items off of Gal Griffin. And they're like the same drop rate, if I remember right, too. What did I pick up? Must be money or something. No, don't shoot me. At a certain point, I'm gonna go back and like look to see how much experience I've gotten like while farming Mazer Beam, because I know I've gotten like 2. No, it's been more than that. It's been like 4 whole levels at this point. So at least like 2 million experience. Laser. I don't know. As long as I hit level like 152, like it doesn't have to like be like before I go into CCA, but if I don't get like Mazer Beam like by the time I hit 152, that's gonna be like really bad luck in my opinion. Like at that point you have to be like over double the kills. It will be nice to have that aura field though, going into CCA. It'll be like a pretty big upgrade. Oh, come on. That was good that the guild chick hit me, because if the Del Saber would have hit me, it could have crit me and killed me. They do like 500 damage on a crit. They crit you so often, too. It's quite crazy watching Cloud Trekker, and then he just blocks everything on his foe Marl. But I think it's because he's using the band and Jellin. I don't use that stuff because it just slows you down. Please give me the drop. Please. I feel like I've gotten like better at fighting him over time. The main thing is just like delaying your second shot. You can't just sit there and spam. Damn it. Didn't I realize I had Photon Blast?
I got the real one.
Green box. Boo. I don't know if there's like a way to tell like which one's the real one. I've never like looked it up or anything. I don't know if there is a way to tell. It might be like one of those things like where they, you know, just random. No, that can't be right. You're messing with me, aren't you? I might level off this run. It's gonna be close. I think the other map's technically better for brain spawns. This one's quicker, I think, though. First brains. That was close. Brands number 2. No, don't shoot me. The laser beams, man. When I was like sitting there farming God HP, like those laser beams, they got to me a lot. But it would be like, you know, I had like 900 total HP, so like, if I was half HP, they'd kill me. For a while, I was sitting there doing those runs to like burn up, like if I had like too many escape dolls like in my bank. I don't really have like anything I can do like anymore like that. I'm sure that technically if I did like tower or like caves or VR temple, you know, like those things like with like a lot of like mega casts, I'd burn through some of them, but like I'm a lot like more cognizant than I used to be about like all that stuff. I'm sure I'd still die a few times, but it wouldn't be like 10 deaths to get through tower. Another branch. Double brain spawn. So is that 5 this run then? 5 brains? I feel like maybe it's about the same, honestly. I think it's only 5 in the other map too. I think Io's cursed me. I think that's what happened. Because he made a joke about me getting Redria card before I got Mazer Beam. And sure enough, like, what's happening is, like, I keep getting, like, all the rares in order of, like, their rarity. And still no Mazer Beam. I think that's what happened. If I get Redria card before Mazer Beam, I'm like, I'm not farming Mazer Beam anymore. I'll put it that way. I'm just like, gonna move on. We got the good map, by the way, for the second one. Yeah. Claude brought that up about farming like a second like red handgun. And I'm just like sitting there thinking like don't get me wrong, like red handgun's like not that bad on Redria. You know, you sit there and do the fake and yellow and get the rare spawn. But then like getting hit is like pretty rare, you know? So it's just like F a lot of that. You probably have to get like 10 of them to get like any hit on there. I hate discos, personally. I was like super surprised like when I was watching I don't remember who that was. There was like one of the streamers I was watching that plays that game on a Ucast. Was he using that thing constantly? And I'm just like, I get like why they use it, and like after like looking up some things, like I understand like why it's so strong and everything, but like they just feel clunky to me. Good. What the heck? Why is he? Dude, this guy's trolling me right now. Alright, L and K are mech guns, aren't they? That's the other thing, I kinda wish there was like a mech gun upgrade. But it'd be like the same thing as like the red handgun, like where like it's not gonna be an upgrade because you can't get like the hit on there, you know? No, my shifter ran out. I wish I had a shifter timer that I see like on those Affinity like UIs. That'd be like so nice. Is that your highest level characters at 191? Just think, if you stick with the completionist run, you'll be level 200 before you complete it. It's like basically impossible to complete it before level 200. This is like by far my highest level character. Like, I used to play the Dreamcast book going a lot, and I hit level like 100 like back in version 1 before like version 2 came out, and then like I barely played version 2. Then like I got the GameCube like one like later on, but like every time I'd play it with like friends and everything, like we'd basically just like start over like new characters. So like I always think my highest level character on GameCube was like level 40 or something like that. It wasn't very high. Yeah, like I started playing like Affinity after I played this. I think I'm like level like 60 something on Affinity. I'm not positive. I know I'm on very hard. Every single time that guy drops something, I've literally never had him like not drop anything. What is with that guy? Come on, Mazer Beam. Let's go. It's been long enough. Let's get a Mazer Beam. That was really bad timing. Should have only put my mag. I don't see a box. It didn't drop anything. Why? There it is, 151. So yeah, we got 55,000 experience that run. Just over. I knew it'd be close. That's upsetting that we hit 151 before getting our fucking Mazer beam. Why is this so rare? $563,000 experience to next level when we can use our aura field. The question is, will we hit 152 or will we get Mazer Beam first? We hit the bad map, by the way. It's not much worse than the other one. Oh, I should probably update you guys too. So Thursday, like next Thursday, my day off. I don't know like how like the streaming's gonna go. I'm having minor surgery. It's nothing like bad or anything like that. I'm getting a tooth fixed. Getting a screw in my gum line so I can put a crown on it later. An implant. I don't know like if I'll be able to stream or anything like that. I don't know like what the protocol is. They said I'd be fine to work the next day, so I imagine it's just gonna be like a day of recovery. So I'll probably try to stream like in the morning a little bit. I don't know. And then obviously I'm off Friday too. It's Thursday, Friday's my weekend. So I'll probably be on Friday at least. I can't imagine like I'll be on like painkillers or anything like that because I drive for a living and like that stuff's like really like they're really strict about that stuff for people who drive. Like DOT regulations are really strict on all that stuff. So a lot of times, like, even if they would typically prescribe, like, a narcotic, painkiller, whatever you want to call it, for, like, a recovery, I don't get prescribed that. Just get told to F off. That being said, disc golf season's also over, like, after this weekend. And, like, a lot of, like, what I do, like, when I'm streaming, like, this game anyways, because it doesn't require, like, 100% attention, is I'm sitting there, like, listening to disc golf, or, like, listening to podcasts, or, like, whatever. So I probably... I still want to stream this game, and, like, continue to stream this game. I just don't know, like, if... I don't know how to put it, like, if I will stream it as much. Just because, like, the amount of focus that I'm giving it. I've said since the beginning, because this is, like, a very long challenge, that, like, I never expected to sit there and stream only this. But I will always come back to it. But yeah, I do know too, February, Monster Hunter Wilds comes out. My buddy and I were playing that, like, most nights a week until he started the second job. But we'll dedicate, like, a few days off to that, like, when that game comes out. That's a little bit further out, obviously. I think that comes out in February, to give you an idea. And then Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, I really want to play. When that comes out, I think in February as well. I really hope it's, like, not similar time frame or anything like that. Those are really the only two games I really want to play. Yeah. That's the thing, like, I was, like, doing it, like, when I got, like, home from, like, work. As, like, a way to, like, kind of, like, relax, like, after work and everything. But then, like, my days that are supposed to be, like, 6.5 hour long days, like, started being, like, much, like, longer. And, like, now I get home from, like, work and it's just, like, I don't want to do anything. I don't play, like, any games, like, at all. Like, usually it's just, like, I'm watching, like, YouTube, like, mindlessly, or, like, watching, like, a TV show, like, mindlessly or something like that. So I would love to go back to doing that, you know, if my work schedule calmed down. I just don't think that's going to happen with winter coming, because we typically get, like, a little bit busier in the winter time. Yeah, I don't know. I really want to finish Ori 2, which I played, like, one night for, like, 4 or 5 hours. I've heard the game's, like, only, like, 20 hours long, so I'm not enjoying it as much as the first one, but I still am definitely enjoying it. Oh, then the other thing too is, I told my buddy when Season 2 of Last Epoch happens, I'll be playing that. At least for, like, a while. That's the thing that like surprised me like the most about like Starved is like the dude was streaming like 40 hours a day or 40 hours a week, like every single week. And then like if it wasn't like enough like to do like that for his like hunt, he would also sit there and do Wars like 1 day a week. And it's just like, don't be wrong, I love PSO. I think it's like one of like my favorite games ever. But like I can't sit there and play 40 hours a week every single week for like years. Congrats, 191. You're almost there, 9 more levels. That should only take you a few weeks, right? How much experience do you have? Like 60 million at that point? So I went the wrong way. I mean, honestly, if you're doing TTF, I feel like you could go pretty quickly. I was like doing the math on this yesterday, but I was getting like what was it, like 1 million experience like every like 3 or 4 hours. I can't remember. Cause I was at 14 million to start stream like, was that 3 days ago? I can't remember. It wasn't much though. I was actually a lot quicker than I thought it was. Man, we got bad map and bad map. What is this? What is this luck? I mean, his name was Phantasy Starved, you know? And now you look at it, and he hasn't played PSO, like, at all. Which is... You know, I guess, like, I can't, like, really say much, because, like, I was, like, the same way with, like, World of Warcraft. I used to... Like, at one point, I, like, looked at my playtime on that game, like, between, like, all my different characters. And this is like during like Wrath of the Lich King, so the game's like been out for like 4 years at this point, and I was averaging like 6 hours a day playing that game. And like the craziest thing about that is like that's like an average, you know. So like some days obviously more, some days obviously less, but I know like some that's like also like you're AFK, just like leaving the game running and like doing something else. The game doesn't have like a way of differentiating like active time versus like passive time. That's like the best way I could probably, or best comparison I could probably make though, because like, I mean I didn't uninstall like World of Warcraft until just recently. I played it like dedicatedly for like 4 or 5 years. Dropped it, came back like later. Played it again for like a few years. Dropped it. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I've definitely done that for MMO launches. I mean, how like when you know, when COVID happened and Animal Crossing came out, I probably put like that much time in Animal Crossing that first week, because I'd like literally just like wake up and play that game, and then like go back to sleep. You know, that's like all I would do. Like 6 days of the week. And that 7th day, like, I'd sit there and, like, apply to jobs and, you know, fill up my unemployment stuff. I could easily play games for like 80 hours a week still. To like even like at this age, it's just life doesn't allow that anymore. I'm sure like whenever I get fired or whatever, that'll happen. Plus, it's like you have to find like the game that's like worthy of that. That's like always like my hardest thing now is like finding like the game that like, is like worthy of that time. I wish I would have streamed back then, but like my computer wasn't as good. I don't think I could have handled it. Maybe something like this, but like I basically built this computer for like when Cyberpunk came out. But like I had like everything other than the graphics card. And then like later on I got like a 3080 Ti, but I was like trying to stream something or another, and I remember just being like the laggiest thing ever. I think it was like Harry Potter. That was like one of the first games I streamed. Or, not Harry Potter, Hogwarts Legacy. Final Fantasy mainline games. I love Final Fantasy 16. I love that game. I bought a PS5 just for that game, and I don't regret it, like, at all. I ended up buying, like, one other game for my PS5. I've only played those 2 games ever. Now it's just, like, sitting there, collecting dust. And, of course, like, Final Fantasy 16's, like, on PC now, but I don't regret it. I don't know. I like the stories and like the world that they build for like Final Fantasy games. I just like the turn-based combat. I could never do. So I think it was like 10-2. Well, they started like doing that hybrid combat system. I started like enjoying those games. And of course, like 14 was like an MMO and 11 was like an MMO. Just tag me in Discord again. I played like a lot of them like growing up. Like I played 7, like maybe like 5 hours. I played 10 for like, I don't know, like 10 hours. I was like 10 much more than 7, which I know is like blasphemous, like to Final Fantasy fans. I played like 11, probably like 50 hours. I probably would have like liked 11, like if it came out like more recently. Like at the time, like I was like, it was like too slow for me. I don't think I ever played 9. And I played like a few of like the Nintendo / SNES one. I never beat like any of them though. 16 was the first one I played and beat, and I really enjoyed it. Texting me. Bro, stop fucking texting me about fucking voting shit. Why does this have a notification? What is this? Someone sent me a friend request. Mutual servers. No. I deleted that friend. I think they literally just resent me that friend request because I deleted it, the notification went away, and now I have another notification. Is it really you? I looked at like the mutual servers and it was like it was like one of like the streamer servers I'm on, so I just assumed there's like someone spamming. Oh, that one is you. Oh, that the timing on there is just weird. The timing on that was just like peculiar. I'll put it that way. You got me. You got me. Every single time I accept those like random friend requests, it's the same thing. It's like, hey, I do art. Check out my profile, my portfolio. Let me know if you need like any art. And it's like all like AI generated bullshit. It's like you don't do art. You type in stuff into a prompt screen. Literally nothing. What is this? What is this? I'm starting to think I'm gonna hit level 152 before we Oh, don't shoot me. My one buddy didn't like the art I have. He offered you more, and I'm just like, I don't know, man. I don't really like feel like putting like a lot of like effort like into my Twitch stream. Like, I'm not gonna sit there and dump money into it. Not that he charged me or anything, but I tried to pay him. He wouldn't accept it. And I don't know. I don't want to be like one of those people who sits there and like dumps money like into their Twitch like over and over, and then like sit there and average 2 viewers per stream, and next thing you know, you invested like $1,000 like into your Twitch stream and like nothing to show for it. Just seems like weird to me. A lot of the reason I stream on Twitch is just for like the archival aspect of it. If it wasn't so easy like to highlight like your VODs and put them on playlists, I probably wouldn't be streaming on Twitch. Stream to YouTube or something. Every single time I forget to re-up my shift because it runs out like right here every single time. Guy's lasering me, yeah. Thanks, Cloud. We actually got a rare today. We got Flowin's Shield. Off of a Del Saber. So now, the only rares that we need from VR Spaceship are Brands. I can't remember what he drops. Whatever he drops. Redria card and Mazer Beam. Panzer Faust. Well, that's probably gonna be the next one we get because we seem to keep getting them in like the order that, like, of rarity they are. Because this game hates me and won't give me a freaking Mazer Beam. We also hit level 151. Well, we hit level 150, and then we hit 151. This Dragon Claw off of Gold Dragon. Forest Dragon. It's just weird because, like, I farmed God HP off of Volopt, and I was like tracking the kills for that, and it took me like the exact amount of kills, you know, is like 1 out of 46 drop, and I got up my 46 kill. And this, like, I mean, I was like over 60 when we started this stream, and definitely, you know, I'm having quick runs today, so like we have to like be like over the 70 kill mark easily, you know. Ooh, bad map. Oh, I did get another Photon Drop and a Disca of Liberator and a Disca of Braveman as well today. But the Disca of Liberator had like 10% native on it, and the Braveman had like 5% machine or something like that. It wasn't much. Do that. Laser beam. Oh, double laser beam. God body. I feel like that's a terrible drop, but nice to check it off the list, you know. You get down Redria. I find it weird that, like, oh, Skyly. It's like weird that, you know, you jump around characters so often, but like every time like I run in like a rare that you don't have, like I think it's like weird. I'm just like, how does Cloud Trucker not have this yet? I have it, Cloud doesn't. Like, your Redria character is like higher level than mine even, so it's like, you've definitely spent more time on your Redria character than I have. What, your Redria's up to like 158 or 159? Something like that? I can't remember. $160. Yeah, so you got quite a bit more time than I do. Ha! I got him with the trap this time. One of them, anyways. How that not hit both of them, I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know if I'd ever farm like a red handgun. I do have like a lot of forest farming coming up. You know, obviously like there's a few items I don't have there, but I don't think I'm gonna go out my way to like pipe more rappies. That's the other thing too, is like I refuse like to AFK on a character in mag feed. Although, you know, if I ever start playing multiple characters, I'll definitely do that so I can get Satos. But I want me a Sato on. I mean, honestly, like, it's not bad to, like, pipe those things. Like... I think I ran into that like when I was like feeding that second mag. Yeah, they do that every once in a while. They're not really worth it to buy. Like when they first show up, like, you're better like using that money on like other stuff, and then like later on, like you'll have so many like saved up that like you don't ever like want to buy them either. Like if you ever like look at my bank, I probably have like 20 try grinders, and it's just like. Sometimes I wonder if I should just like grind up like the rare weapons I have, just for the sake of having them up there, you know. But I actually did not know that. Like Summit Moon, is that like what you're talking about? Oh shit, too early. Money. Why is this game being so mean to me? I've heard RuneScape's like that now. I never got to that point. Like back when I used to play like RuneScape, I just played like the free version of it, and all I do is like skill up stuff. And this was like back in like 2000-ish, maybe like 2002, somewhere around there. It's a bad map again. Yeah, I'll watch like videos on it like every once in a while. It like looks like unrecognizable, like the game I used to play. There's all sorts of like equipment to farm up and stuff like that. Like whereas like, you know, back when I played it, like you get like a rune set and like you basically have the best gear in the game. I was always told like my character back in the day was like worth a couple $100 because I had like maxed out mining back in the day and like level 80 something blacksmithing, but that's like all I ever did. I'd sit in the same spot and mine stuff. And then like later on people would like sit there and escort me to the wilderness to mine other stuff. I just like, I don't know, I hated PvP, so never got like in the game like much. And then like they added, I think it was like, I can't remember like what it was. It was like thieving or something like that. Like they added like, and like that was like the last thing I remember them doing like before I quit. It was like acrobats or like thieving or something like that. Like it was like in the desert area. People always like skilled that stuff up. It's probably agility then. I don't know like when that came out, but I remember like the last time I played that game, that was like brand new. But like back like when I was like level 99 mining, that was like, I want to say it's like 2002, maybe 2000, because I was in a computer class. And I'd sit there and just like, he'd sit there and like give us like a lecture, and I'd sit there and be like leveling up my mining. It's funny that people like sit there and dunk on the combat of that game, but it's just like, you know, it's simple, but it works, you know, for like the type of game that it is. And yeah, I tried playing like RuneScape 3 for a while, but like, there's like no one like ever on it. So like a lot of times we'd sit there and play for like a couple hours and like see like one or two people. And then like all people did was like sit there and complain about like the amount of like microtransaction and pay to win in it. It's just like, I don't know like what was pay to win on it, but yeah, I remember like watching this like video like way like later on about this guy sitting there talking about, he's like, this is like the combat like that people see, and then he like went up and he like was like auto attacking, and he's like, now this is like the combat like when you're like end game doing like high difficulty stuff, and he's like sitting there like clicking like 15 different things like literally like every like couple seconds, and he's like sitting there talking about how like the CPM, you know, clicks per minute was like actually like higher than like most like high-end games like playing like StarCraft. And it's like, it's really hard to get like way up there if you like want to be 100% efficient. Yeah. And then like prayers and stuff like that, like adding that. Yeah, it was like crazy like when you like slowed everything down and like showed like what is actually going on. I was like, okay, like that is kind of crazy. But like at the same time, like I don't know. I never even like hated on like the simple like dice roll, you know, because like you break down like auto combat in like World of Warcraft, for example, it's like no different. Like it's just visually better than World of Warcraft. It's the same dice rolls though, and like stat sheets and stuff. It's got depth to it, I'll put it that way. It's just like a very hidden depth. You bitch. I don't know. A lot of the games, like, to me nowadays, just, like, die on, like, how good the combat feels. Like, that Throne of Liberty, man, like, that combat, like, never felt good to me, like, at all. It felt clunky. It's, like, one of, like, the things that, like, Final Fantasy XIV and, like, World of Warcraft did well, and obviously, like, they're, like, highly successful. Or like Dark Souls. Like you compare Dark Souls combat to like Steel Rising, for example, and it's just like, why do you think Dark Souls, you know, is so much more well received than Steel Rising? Because of the combat. I mean, there's like other reasons too that, like, you know, Souls likes fail and Rise. But a lot of it just has to do with how good the combat feels. I always forget about this wave. Stop. Kept stamping on the dog for some reason. Yeah, good map. Kind of weird. How do you get your loot then? Or is it just like a thing that you go in there to attack it? Oh. kinda do wish I would've played more RuneScape though. Played RuneScape instead of playing like World of Warcraft growing up or something. I don't really look. It's weird because like I don't really like look back like at my time of like World of Warcraft fondly anymore. Like for like a while I did, but I think like part of it too is like just like the way like World of Warcraft's like progressed like over time, and like how like the company that Blizzard turned into. Like Jagex hasn't had like all like the bad PR that like Blizzard has. Oh, I did mean to tell you guys that someone jumped in my chat earlier telling me about the remake that's allegedly happening again. And they said like that there's like more than just the one source now saying that. I don't know how true it is. Obviously take it with a grain of salt until it's officially confirmed, but because I basically told them the story of like, oh no, like if you're talking about that Japanese publication that it tracked back to like the one guy who posts stuff like on Twitter and his blog space, like it's basically not good source quality. And I was like, no, there's another source now. It's like, okay. I'll believe it when I see it, but 2025. I wasn't aware that was a thing. I never liked Berserk, but I know it's got like a huge cult following. I did play that, I want to say it's like a Dreamcast game. I want to say that was like Berserk. That was pretty fun. Little hack and slash type game. There's a guy like make like a Unreal Engine like remake of PSO. I don't know if you've seen that before. I can't remember if it's like Unreal or if it's like Unity. That's pretty cool looking. I haven't seen like any updates like from him for a while though, so I don't know if it's like still in progress, like what. I'll link it in a second. Yeah, there you go. I couldn't think. I kept thinking GLaDOS, but I'm like, no, that's Portal. Yeah, but Glader. He said he's targeting like a 2025 like release. I don't think it's gonna happen, but yeah, that's what I was saying. Like I haven't heard anything from him like in a while. Could maybe like an announcement trailer or whatever. But like, I'm pretty sure if you watch that one trailer, it says like a 2025 release, and it's just like I don't see it happening. The other thing too is like if you ever like watch like those videos, I don't think any of those videos have combat in them at all. It's like literally just like a visual like thing. So I don't know if you just like never got to the point of like putting combat in there or like drop rates or anything like that. Like don't get me wrong, like it looks pretty, but that was like another person too that like, if I remember, like people, he had like a history of something or another. Like I don't know if they would try doing that with like another game, like abandon it or like what. Money. Money. That's all we ever get. Gal Dragon, Money Dragon. I need to go AFK for like a quick minute, so I'll be back in a couple minutes. That's me the wrong thing. I am back. Don't worry, I didn't miss anything. Oops. Hey, we got the better map. Yeah, I'm not too sure how many more runs I'm going to be doing, but because of like my appointment earlier, I was like unable to start disc golf on time and everything, so it's probably like over like in real time, but I'm like technically watching like the VOD and like fast forward through commercials and everything. But they're I want to see if they're on hole 15. 14. So probably, I don't know, like an hour and a half more. Somewhere around there. Three-ish more runs. Maybe 4. Including this one. The other thing is, my mic hasn't done that thing in a while. So I do think it was just like the, that mic software being outdated. Using like the old version of the blue Sherpa software or whatever. Although, then again, like I haven't talked on Discord much either. So I do wonder if I joined like a Discord call, if it did that too. That'd be like kind of messed up if it was Discord fucking up the mic, though. The program that's designed for people talking on it, you know? Like, hey, sorry, your mic's broken. Good luck talking now. It would kind of suck if I only did like 4 more runs. Well, I guess that's still quite a bit away from like leveling. get my new armor. That's what I was thinking, but... Yeah, but aren't you like level like 112 or something like that? You're like way low for like tower. Like on your purple gnome rangers that you're talking about. Tinkle. The name's like Purple Q. Isn't that something like that? And she's Pinkle. Are you trolling? And she's got like a purple outfit on. Nah, you used to be a troll. That's what happened. Yes, we can try grinders. That could have been bad. Absolutely, you should. Also, 1 second, my headphones just died. Why does the fucking play button disappear all the time? Alright, sorry about that. Mr. Yellow. I don't know, man. I don't... It's funny you say that, because like I purposely like named my Blueful Raymarl Heavens and like made her blue with like blue hair or with blonde hair, because I'm like, you know, blonde hair, blue eyes, that kind of matches right. And I keep like regretting the fact that I made her hair blonde, and was like, maybe I should make her hair blue instead. That would make more sense, right? Let's make it like all blue. As much as I want to make more characters to vary up like the gameplay and the drops and everything, I also don't like the amount of time I'm putting, like already investing in one character is kind of crazy. Seems like a bad idea to make more characters, and then you have to sit there and spend all that time like leveling him up. And It's probably not worth it to do like all the quests like I did. Yeah. You know, that makes sense. It's not like I'm gonna have to farm S parts or Del Saber's like right arm again. Nice, we got the good map again. You know what I haven't seen like in like a long time is Mystic Phantasy. And then them stopping in and being like, your dedication is unmatched. And then like I wouldn't see him again for like a while. Like that's like they'd come in and say that and then like that's all I'd say. Back like when I was like farming like the same thing over and over. I think the first time they did that was like when I was like farming the Del Saber's right arm. And then like then got HP, they kept saying it too. Don't do it, don't do it! Um, where's the sword? There it is. I thought for sure I had him. The funny thing is, the thing that probably got like me hit there is the fact that there's an item that I picked up. I think that was probably like enough of like a time difference. %. Like, it's funny. Like, I never even picked that up and check. And like stuff like this, like I don't even like want this. I'm sure like this got like a use, but like the use that it has is like not enough for me to like care about that. I mean, getting 85% anything is like cool, you know, but as far as like usefulness and like the mod, like I wouldn't keep it or anything. As opposed to. Disco. Percents? 10% beasts. Goodbye. Yeah, I mean that's the thing is like if that was 85% beast and 50% hit, then like hell yeah, like all day long. But I mean even if they had like 85% beast and like 50% anything else, like it's gonna be good. How'd I not hit him? Green box. I always like bring up like the chat box, like for these traps, even though you don't need to. I don't know why. It's like force of habit, I think. Yeah, right. Well, I guess 17 minutes. I thought she was higher level than this. I'll definitely remake her for blue hair. Purple gnome. Pink coat. Good map again, hells yeah. 335,000 to level. No, no lasers. I should split those pan arms just for the chance of a good disco Braveman. So I know those things are supposed to be good, I just don't use them ever. Get one of those like with like a decent amount of hit on it. Yeah. No! I thought he spawned over here. I don't know. I just don't use like. I just don't use like discos like at all. Like. I know like they have like uses like on them, like those Morphos packs, like I know like they're good for, and like breaking boxes and stuff like that. Morphos? That's not the right thing. The little squid dudes in Seabed. Yeah, there you go, Dom Darl. That's what I was like thinking. I'm just like, it's Dom something. I mean, there's a few like rooms like here, like where like that disco would be good. Like there's like a couple like tight nip guild chick spawns, like where it's like 4 guild chicks. I thought I was too far away from this guy. Really. That was getting kind of annoying. Like, I had to be like milliseconds off with timing that properly. That is a good disco right there. 30, 50, 35, and kings. Isn't like the what? One of them like finds like better percentages. Yeah, yellow boss. There it is. Love all the misses. No, no lasers. Boo, bad map. Oh my god, so many lasers, what the freak? 3 of them shooting lasers at me. Look, I was already dodging because the one started shooting. Man, back when I was like farming that god HP though, like I'd get like tilted because like they'd sit there and like walk up to you and stand behind like another guild chick and then laser you. So they'd be like 5 feet away from you, but still like laser you. It's just like, bro, you're in melee range. Why are you lasering? The Belra. Those things hit like trucks. Right here, this group. This would be a great disco group. they're already like bundled up. Oh my gosh. How is it not going fast enough? Here's another group. You can use a Disca here too. I'm sure to hit all 4 of these guys in like a line like that. I'm glad I figured out that corner strat though with those 2 Del Sabers, because every single time I'd sit there and get whacked constantly by them. Yeah, but just like Jabarta, I never use that when I'm on a force either. So, more similarities than you think. But then again, like, people always like dunk on me because I'd rather use like Roof OA than Jiff OA, just because like it looks so cool. Like, look at this. This is like one of the coolest moves in this game. I'll probably end up doing like one more run after this and calling it, by the way. One run of VR Spaceship or CCA if Mr. Goldrake wants to be nice to me finally. Keeps being a big meanie. Oh shit. I'm gonna get, yeah. Dead. I sacrificed myself. I got the swords. I've got like 5 million scape dolls, so I'm not too concerned about dying. The only thing that's annoying is the Meg going down in synchro. Isn't really a big deal either, but... Green box. That was that was a bad man. Alright, last run. Little 6.5 hour stream. At least 13 runs. Probably closer to I don't even know, man. It's hard to keep track of like the amount of runs I do, because the easiest way to keep track of them would just be like looking at experience. One of these days I'll go back and like see how much experience I had like when I started these runs. Bad map. Hey, there's a moon atomizer that we can feed our mag real quick. We need 2 more now to feed our mag back up to perfect synchro. I've looked up what that does, but it's like so minor. It's like the chance that they do like their special abilities, like when you hit like the different parameters or something like that. And then I think like, well, one of them does that, and like the other one increases like the amount that it does. It's like that shift into band buff that you get. Like that's like affected by that. If it's like not like leveled up, then like we'll get like a worse one. Oh, so close. Yeah, so it's like, yeah, it's not a big deal then, you know, because you're talking shift into band, like when I hit like 100 photon blast and when I enter a boss fight, but it's like level 3 shift into band, it's not very good. Yeah, I've got Phila for damage in the dragon. It's kind of like annoying because I only ever use them like on accident. Like I'll try to like cast anti on myself and actually use that garbage. The problem with like using those like photon blasts for damage is like they're like affected by like resistances, which means like you have to sit there and like memorize like the resistances of like the enemies that you're fighting and everything. And then on top of that, like they like some of them like do decent damage, like if you're fighting something like that's like not resistant to it, but it's just like all photon blast do ELT? I assumed that like the dragon did like fire. I didn't know that. I just assumed that like the elf dude did like lightning because it shoots like a lightning metal blast. And I assumed that the dragon did fire damage. Man, fucking bad map again. Huh. I guess like the next question is like, what mobs are weak to light damage? You know, I can't even think like off the top of my head like which ones are other than like Dark Falls. Maybe well, Olga Flow I thought changes his resistances. It's like you'd have to like get like a lot of like mobs too though, like because it's like a, an AoE thing. I don't really think it's like worth it to use like on one single mob. I guess like if you're like surrounded by a few mobs, like if a few of these like rooms like they have like mobs spawn like all the corners or in the middle or whatever. I also don't think like it'd be like enough to like finish anything off, you know? I like how this guy's confused was still locked on me though. Like 1,000 damage though, like that's like not even enough to kill one of these wolves, you know? Like like this wolf is like the weakest mob like in this. Maybe, well, maybe a guild chick, but they're both like equally weak, you know. I don't know. I definitely feel like they're like a mechanic that's like obviously meant more for multiplayer, where they scale like, it's weird because like they scale too well in multiplayer, you know. So there's no like happy medium. That's weird. Usually that guy can't hit me here. Right, but like even if you get like 2 people with 100 PB, like a level 41 Shifta is kind of nutty. Like the whole issue with like, you know, single player is like you get level 21 Shifta, which is only like 1 higher than like what I can currently get, and is 9 lower than like what a force can do, you know? Whereas like a level 41 is 11 higher than like even a force can do. No, I mean, the ban in general is like not really a great thing, but Shifta definitely is. I mean, Shifta doubles my damage almost. Level 20 Shifta does. This is like how you're supposed to do this room, by the way, that I messed up last time. You run out of range of the Del Saber. I always forget like what spawn this is. I don't know if there's like something else you're supposed to do at the start of this fight, but like if you like run forward like at all, like you usually get hit. And then on top of that, like if he's casting like the lightning one, like you get that debuff, and if he's casting the frost one, you get frozen. So just like stand there and wait for the whole attack to get over. I feel like even if we ran to the side, it's probably just gonna waste time in the scheme of things. Why? Stop snapping onto that. Oh my god. Game's trolling me, snapping onto a freaking head in the wing of the one to the right of me. Please drop it. Last run of the day. Please drop. No, green box. Well, that's it for me today, guys. See if there's anyone else streaming PSO. Looks like Diley's streaming something else. Apricat's streaming. I don't see anyone streaming PSO at all. Let's go ahead and raid Zoomy. I like Zoomy. So, we're raiding Zoomy. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Thanks for lurking. I appreciate all you guys. Have a good day. I will see you in I don't know, when. Thursday at least.
Childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned?